going on, guys? How are y'all doing today? Alex, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Got here early today. Alright. Alright, so let's take a look here at the Soulbox. Let's see what we got going on for the Soulbox here. We have Stark and Grimjow. Nice. I actually haven't done any polls yet for this. I actually did on accident. When the event first released, I did a couple polls. Haven't done much though, so I got an hour. Let's do some polls. Trying to think about who I had to go for. Probably Stark in this one. I feel like Stark is a little bit better than Grimjow. So, probably just go with Stark for this one. Although I'll tell you what, in the next couple soul boxes are going to be a little tough. We have several characters coming out. So, I want to take a look at those characters and decide which ones should be the best ones to invest in. I know they're coming up here quickly. Actually, we have Ichigo and Aizen, Tank Aizen, coming out here in an hour. So, for that one, I'm thinking I'm going to go with Ichigo, because we have a soul box coming up here, the glitch box coming up here in a few weeks, maybe a little bit less than a month. We got the glitch box coming out with Aizen and Cotton, so I believe it is 2.5 times polls for those, so it should be fairly good returns. I plan on 21 starring both Aizen and Cotton on that soul box whenever that one comes out. Again, it's let's see. What do we have here? I think I have a picture of it. There it is. All right. Let's go ahead and swap scenes here just to look at something else. Alright, so here we have the upcoming soul boxes. As you can see, we just had this one. Now we're on this one, and what we're going to get tomorrow, or today, I mean, what we're going to get here in an hour, is we're going to get Ichigo and Aizen. That should be a pretty good one. Big fan. Well, just glad you enjoy, Alex. If you got any questions or anything, man, feel free to ask away. That's why I'm here. Just chilling, hanging out. I'll be happy to chat with you. So, we got Ichigo, Aizen. Again, Aizen's going to get that glitch box here in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in 9 more soul boxes, we're going to get that glitch box. So in 27 days, we're going to be getting... Actually, in less than 27 days. 24 days, we're going to be getting this one. And when this one comes out, we're going to be getting 5 and 5... Oh, shoot. Now I'm looking at all the images on my desktop. Let's see here. We should be here. We should be getting 5 and 5 for each character. So we're going to be getting 10 shards per character. Or per times 10 pull. So if you do the math... You know what? I've pulled up my calculator a million times. Let's pull up my calculator again. If it is 1440 per shard, or per pull, we could do 1440 divided by 10, 144 per pull, and then multiply that times however many shards you need. Let's just say you need 5,000 shards. So we could do times 5,000. It would cost us 720,000 jades for 5,000 character shards. And then of course at that point you just max all your weapons. So, but that is the key. That is what we are looking for here. And also with all that, all those polls that you do or I do or whatever, we're going to be getting tons and tons of tomes and sources as well. And gifts. Gifts for days. I believe I've already maxed out all of my characters. Or at least I have enough to completely max out every single character that I have right now. Which is kind of crazy to think about. Because typically it takes you years to max out every character. Takes you 6-8 years, maybe, yeah, 8 years to max out every character, and here it is, you know, just over 3 months into this game, and I've already maxed out every character we have this far in the game, as far as gifts go. So, kind of crazy to think about. That's how quickly this game moves. Corey Redwood, how do you have so much character shards on the SRs? How do I have so many character shards? Just by doing these pulls, man. I got 22,000 here, 24,000 here. Just by doing the pulls, man. 21,000, 21,000. If you look at the past videos I made, most of them are just polls. I just do a bunch of polls and stuff like that for videos and streams. As you can see, I do this for like hours. And doing this for hours, you completely max out characters pretty quickly. Pretty quickly, so... yeah. 21,000. I had a lot more shards. It's not 41,000 right there. Jeez. 41,000. Yeah, just... and I actually don't even level up my characters all the way. I get them to 14 star. And then I stop... unless I use them, I stop at 14 star. Because at 14 star, you can then max their talents all the way. I'll show you real quick, give a quick example if you don't mind. A character that I don't really care about, like all my all my rare characters. As you can see, they're all stuck at 14 star. I could get them higher, but I don't, because I only need to get them to 14 star to 21 star their talents. And the same goes for all these other characters. You can see him, her, all, well, UR character, I don't really put too much into him, but yep, that is the way it goes. Get the character to 14 star and then max out their talents and don't level up anymore because I'm never going to use them. So what's the point in 20,000 shards, 41,000 shards there, 21,000, 23,000, 38,000, 42,000. What's the point in spending gold just to spend gold? You know, I want to spend gold where I need the gold, not where just to throw gold at the wall and smile, you know. So To answer your question, that's where I get all my shards from. What is going on, Doom? Welcome to the stream, bro. Good to have you back. I didn't catch your last stream, so it's good to have you back. Good to have you back. Let me swap scenes here. Actually, I'll leave this stream on, or leave this scene on just a little bit longer. Corey, Mr. 94. Nice. I think I've seen you around, buddy. I think I've seen you around. But yes, next Soulbox that we'll be getting here in 1 hour is going to be this one right here. It's going to be Aizen and Ichigo. With this one, I probably won't be able to get Ichigo to 21 star. But I would like to get him to like 19 star, maybe 18 star. That would be ideal. If I can get him to 21, that would be great. But I don't plan on getting him to 21. Although I do have... What, this is not a dead soul box, but I'm not going to be doing too many pulls here. Not going to be doing too many pulls here. Maybe Dangai out, maybe do some pulls. Definitely won't be doing very many pulls here. Won't be doing very many pulls here. Actually, on second thought, I can actually get away with doing 21 star on Ichigo. That's totally doable, actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe you'll see me 21 star Ichigo here. And then I'll go light here, I'll go light here, and then I'll most likely... When I say skip, I mean light. And when I say light, I mean like maybe 1,000, 2,000 pulls or something. So skip, skip, and then very light here, light to skip here. And then I need to get Baragon here. And I can also 21 star Heineko as well, so I can get both of those up. And then Tenses and Getsu here. And then I'll probably go back. I don't really need Stark, because I'm going to begin doing Stark right now. But I could do some more Stark later, but... Yeah. So I got some time before Glitch Box. Yes, you have about 24 days. Glitch Box is after that one. So you have about 24 days until Glitch Box. A little less than a month. A little bit less than a month. And I've already done the math here. I'll help you out. This is the math right here. Right here. This is how much it takes per shard. So let's just say if you need 1,000 shards for, I don't know, Aizen or Cotton, you take 144 and then you go times 1,000. 144,000 jades is what it will cost you for 1,000 shards. If you need 8,000 shards, go times 8,000. Boom. 1.1 million jades for 8,000 character shards. Remember, you're not just getting the shards. You're not just getting the shards. You're getting weapons. You're getting tons of EXP pots. Look at this. This is... Average is usually 10 to 20 XP pots. So this is a little bit below average here. You get Awaken Essences. You get tons and tons of gifts. You know. You get pretty good pulls. And character shards as well, if you need character shards. As you can tell, see, 20. Got 20 XP pots there. And then we get the universal shard chests here as well. Actually, kind of curious, how many of those do I have at the moment? 1,200. And this is a 75% return rate. So with 1,200, I'll have about a little bit less than or around 1,000 actually. I'll have around 1,000, a little bit less than 1,000 shards from that. So I'll do that after the fact, though. After the fact. Let's continue. I am expecting a phone call here soon, though, so if I go silent here, boys, you know that I am still here, just taking a call. Ooh, was that a choice pack that I just got? I wasn't even paying attention. Let's see, was that a UR choice pack? Nope, it wasn't. Let's continue on. Still trying to get choice packs. It's a 1 in 1,000, and I've done a whole lot more than 1,000 pulls so far, so definitely behind on the pulls, or on the shards. It's unfortunate. What else was I going to show? Oh, I was going to show this. Where are we at? Notes. Here we go. Got my notes up in frame here. Slide those slightly to the left. There you go. Slightly to the right. I think that's a good spot right there. There you go. These are all the numbers in case you're curious. I could probably add on to this, actually. Let's add on real quick. So, I will do the math over here on this side, just so we still have it. We can still get it in frame. So, banners... Soulbox. So, let's see here. It's 1,001. It's 1440 per pull. So, let's do 1440 divided by 4. 1440 divided by 4, which equals 360. So 360 jades per shard. There you go, 360 jades per shard. Let's go like this, actually. Easier if I had... it doesn't matter. Go. Then for this, I could just do. There you go. All right, and then like that. Stop. Just stopping by to say hello. I'm busy right now. What's up, Kuroy? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you have a nice Sunday, my friend. Hope you all are having a wonderful Sunday. I myself am having a pretty good Sunday. Just got home from church. Or after church, I should say. I got some Subway. And, yeah. Watched some YouTube videos. And listen to some music, and now I'm streaming, so pretty good. Pretty good day. Good day at church as well. Great service. Let's see what we got. So I need to do... $360 per, so it's... Let's just do an example. Is 360 times it's 1,000, or it's, there it is right there, 11,110. 11,110. So it'd be 360 times 11,110. 3.9 million jades. So it'd be 3,999, 600. It'd be from 2-star to 10 for 21-star. There you go. That'll do it. Glitch box. Is, what did I say? 144? 144. Actually, let's remove this. The 144 jades per shard. And then here is one more. There you go. Alright. See if that's all on camera. That is all almost in camera. Let's fix that real quick. There you go. Now it's camera. Just a hair. There it is, right there, boys. There you go. So that's what it's looking like. Lexa, do you know when developers are going to update skip button in Extreme Challenge in English language? No, I do not. I've sent them a message about it, but my best suggestion for you, sir, is just do it in whatever the original language is. That's what I did. So what I did was this. Let's swap back here. Pause this. I don't know how many shards I have right now. Let's see. 3,000. Okay, so what I did was this. I just did it in the original language, which is Chinese, I think, right? Yeah, I just patched it over to the Chinese language, or Vietnamese or whatever it is. I'm don't know why this is not working right now. But I just patched over to that language and then I just used the skip button. I went like this. I pulled this up. Went to Toolbox, Auto Clicker, Extreme Challenge. I ran it on my phone. I went to Extreme Challenge. Hit this. Hit that. And then I just hit this. And then it auto did Extreme Challenge for me. That's what I did. I put my phone down. What did I do? I probably got up, took a shower, used the restroom, shaved, something like that. Had some lunch, came back an hour later, and it pretty much did a couple hundred floors for me. That's pretty much what I did. Yeah. That's all it really needs. Pretty simple. After a couple hours, it should pretty much just do itself. This is not the right one. But it is nice having a bunch of different ones you can run, though. It is really nice. Alright. Subway. Back to my Subway. You know, I'm not a huge fan of Subway by any means. They've made some very questionable choices in the past, but having Subway once every like month or so, once every like 2 months, maybe 3 months or so, it's very refreshing and it's actually pretty good. It's not bad. Especially if you get just get a basic sandwich. I think I got the cold cut combo. That's like $7. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Get some of that sriracha sauce. Some of the chipotle. We'll make it a little bit spicy. I don't know what it is, but some people just don't like, they can't handle spices, you know? Just don't like spiciness. And I used to be like that. I used to be like, yo, ketchup is like too spicy for me, you know? But after actually eating hot sauce and, you know, eating more foods that are a little more spicy, it does help that I have a lot of friends that are Mexican, so they naturally just always give me really, really, really spicy foods, and they're like, "Oh no, it's fine. Don't be a little, you know, don't be a girl. Eat it." And I'm like, "Okay, I'll give it a shot, man." I'm like, I'm over here breathing fire, you know. After a couple years of hanging out with my friends, my tongue and my taste buds just naturally get used to really hot foods, and now I'm chilling. You know, now I actually don't mind. I actually went over to a barbecue restaurant. Not really a restaurant, more like barbecue fast food, whatever you want to call it. There's a place in Bishop when I went on vacation called Holy Smokes. And they have 4 different kinds of barbecue sauce. They have regular barbecue sauce. They have spicy barbecue sauce. They have hot barbecue sauce, and then they have ghost pepper barbecue sauce. And I was like, oh, sweet, let's try it. So I tried the regular barbecue. I'm like, dude, this stuff is amazing. It tastes like pure sugar, you know, it's great. And then I was like, oh, spicy, let's try spicy. I tried spicy, and I was like, yo, this is the exact same. How is this spicy? I looked at my brother, I'm like, yo, try this. He's like, oh, yeah, I could taste it. I'm like, you could taste something? What do you taste? He's like, it's a little spicy. I'm like, what? All right, whatever. Grab the hot, put the hot on the meat, had some hot barbecue sauce, and I was just like, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is like maybe a 1.5. Like, I can barely taste anything. I gave it to my brother, and my brother's just like, put on a little bit. He's like, oh yeah. This is a little bit hotter. This is a little bit hotter. I was like, really? I don't taste anything, bro. He's like, oh yeah, it's definitely a bit hotter. I was like, okay, cool. Grabbed the, what was it? It was the ghost pepper barbecue sauce. I was like, all right, this is where it's gonna get crazy. Put it on, tried it, and I was just like, it was hot. It was good. It wasn't like overbearingly like I'm gonna die hot, but it registered on my scale of like a 6 or a 7. I was like, whew. It got hot in a hurry. And then I gave my brother like one little tiny drip. He just like tasted it, and he's like, no. He was just like freaking out of how hot it was. I'm just like, bro, it's really not that bad. It was hilarious, dude. It was hilarious, fellas. It was hilarious. My little brother over there freaking out over some super spicy hot sauce, you know, to his taste buds. And I'm just like, oh, this is not bad. This is pretty good, man. But I don't suggest ghost pepper. Ghost pepper's hot. Ghost pepper is real hot. That'll get you. That'll get you for sure. Definitely make sure you got some milk. I need some milk. Okay? Make sure when you do that, you have some milk. Okay? Because you're going to need it. You're definitely going to need the milk with the ghost pepper. But yeah, as far as the other ones go, man, the other ones just aren't hot at all. The spicy and the hot barbecue sauce tasted just like regular barbecue sauce. I asked for a to-go box. I put my my brisket in there. I put on like the spicy and the hot barbecue sauce. Just loaded it up, and I was like, this is perfect. And then I took it for my many hour drive back home. I was like, all right, this is good. And I was just kind of munching on that. Wonderful. They have some really good barbecue over there. Really good barbecue brisket. I think it was like $26 for a pound, which is kind of a bit of money. But they cook it to like absolute perfection. It's phenomenal how well they cook it. So highly suggest it. Highly suggest it. But yeah, I went over to, let's see, where was I? Oh, I was over in I was actually over in same trip. I was over in Bishop. And I went to a Subway over there. Again, this was months ago because I eat Subway maybe like once every few months. And I asked the person behind the counter, I'm like, what's the difference between, you know, the two like hot sauces or whatever, sriracha and the spicy sauce that they had. And the chick looked at me like, I don't know, I don't eat them. I was like, oh. Well, which one do you think is more spicy? She's like, I don't know. And the Mexican guy comes like walking out of the back. He's like, oh, yeah, no. No sriracha, too hot. I was like, oh, muy caliente, okay, give it to me. She's like, this? I'm like, yeah, put it on there. She's like, okay, put some on. I'm like, more, more. Put on a lot more. I'm just like, okay, good. And the guy in the back looked at me like I was warning him not to get it, and he got double. What? It was hilarious. I'll tell you what. I ate that when I was going up the mountain. It was good. It was real good. Fire. It was fire, as the young kids say nowadays. It was fire. Very good. Alright, let's turn on some sound. Haven't had the sound on for the last half hour. Alright. Suppose I can put this up again here. Leave this up here for a little bit. I suppose what I could do is I can go like this. There you go, it's a little better. Here, that way. That'll work. Alright, now I got both in there. Let's see, how many pulls am I at here? I know I have him at 10 star, so if I have him at 10 star, I need to go from... Probably gonna need... I could just use Omnis on him, so shouldn't go too crazy. I have Stark again here. And Stark here. I have him at 10 star. Let's pull up my number chart here. Pull up the calculator. Alright, so from 10 need to go 420. Plus, let's see here, 480 plus 540 plus 600 plus 720. I don't really need the 720, so 2040. Put it down here. Okay. From 10 to 14 is 2040. 2040. 10 to 21 is 10 to 21 is 2040. 2040. 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 940 plus 960 plus 1080. 1200. 9,600. Let's go here. 14 to 20. Minus 24. 7560. There you go. Alright, so I need 2,040. Still no UR choice pack? Not surprised. No UR choice packs. Shocker. Alright, so 582. So I need 2,760. Nothing there, so I feel like I should be done here actually. Let's see. I think it's better just to pause here. Call that. I'll snag all these and then I'll take a look at the numbers. $111, not bad. Got 2 million jades here. Still need to do these polls. Let's see. This is 2,600. Okay, so I'll just be like 100 and something shy, which is fine. I don't mind. Oh boy, Moriarty has joined the squad. Oh boy. What do we got? I need 2,602. Do I just put them all into Stark? That's pretty much it for the polls there. Alright, I'm going to be back in like 1 or 2 minutes. Then we'll get into, actually, is there something I could play for you guys while I'm gone? Let's see. You know, I can do this for you. I'll go ahead and play Squad Boss for you. Auto Squad Boss, and then I need a BRB. I'll be back in just a minute or two. You guys can see what my Auto Squad Boss looks like.
世界には最初から真実の嘘がない。
オッケー、やってやろうじゃないの。
来ると思ってたぜ。
仲間の勇気を俺の言葉に
往生際の悪いやつじゃ。往生際の悪いやつじゃ。往生際の悪いやつじゃ。往生際の悪いやつじゃ。
オッケー、やってやろうじゃないの。
来ると思ってたぜ。
往生際の悪いやつじゃ。往生際の悪いやつじゃ。往生際の悪いやつじゃ。往生際の悪いやつじゃ。
鈴虫意識。
往生際の悪いやつじゃ。往生際の悪いやつじゃ。
この世界には最初から真実の嘘もない。
無事じゃ。案ずるな。
675, that's pretty good. That's actually just slightly above average. I think 600 is about average, so that is just above average, Let's see if I got a phone call while I was gone. Nope. We're at 5 minutes till... No English. Alright, well, we have a lot of Burn the Witch pulls we could do here, so we should probably do some of those. I apologize, actually. We need to build Stark a little bit. Alright. Also, alright, cool. We need to, check out the bag. So what we got? We got... I forgot how the math works on this. Is it 1,664 divided by 0.75? Or no, it's times 75. Cannot divide by 0. Okay, cool, thanks. So it's 1,664. 1,664 times 0.75, which equals 1,248. So we should get about 1,200. Realistically, we're probably going to get around 1,300. So, let's go ahead and work on Stark now. Grab Stark, toss him in the old lineup. There he is. Actually, we'll toss him in here. Who else we need? You know, I'll tell you what, we will toss... What else do we got? Soy phone. There you go. We got our 3 main bleed units in the back row. I'll tell you what, let's actually do this real quick. So I said it will be 1,664 times 0.75 because we get about a 75% return rate. Let's see how many we get. 1,075. We are about 100 short, 125 shy of average. So we definitely ended up below average, unfortunately, but we still got a fair amount of omnis, which is nice. Got the whole gotcha thing. No Jade rebate, unfortunately. 6,500. Alright, let's go ahead and see how many omnis, how many omnis we got here. We have about 6,000 omnis, which is pretty solid. So, tell you what, let's go ahead and... Actually, I can make it 6,000. Just gotta get this pack here real quick. Let's do that real fast. There you go. Problem solved. Now we got 6,000. Boom, 6,000. Alright, now we can work on Stark here. Do a full character breakdown, full character review of Stark. Plus, we can get him to... Let's give him to 15 star. Either 14 or 15 star. Probably 15. Max this out. Boom, 2,600. It's going to be just a little bit shy to give him to 15, but then we'll use Omnis for the rest. So, here we have him at... Let's go ahead and increase this. I have a fair amount of gold. I don't have a ton of gold, so I don't really want to spend too much here. We'll go ahead and snag this, though. Only... Okay, 2 crits there. That's better. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Get this to 39 million. Knock that down to... There you go. 23 million. Alright, that's a little better. Alright. Got him there. I think we have him. Yeah, we have a max there. Now we just need to get his stars up. $13, 14, and one more. 15. 158. Yeah, not very good, unfortunately. There you go. Got him to 15 stars. This is good there. We have... I think that's fine for the most part. I'd like to use a different War Soul, but I think that's fine at the moment. So these are what the numbers are looking like for him. Actually, shoot, we need to get his weapon up too. Let's do that real quick. Oh, by the way, not a single. As you saw, we had 2,600 shards, which is like 4 or 5, no, 2,600. It's like 7,000 pulls we did or something. Didn't get a single, didn't get one UR choice pack. Not one. Crazy, man. The rates on that are 100% wrong. Incorrect. 100%. It's crazy how incorrect those rates are. Alright, anyways, I think we're here. Should be 1, yeah. Let's say I'm like, Stark is number 1, so. Alright, 200 there. And then 200 here. There you go. Get all the weapons. Alright, now let's finish him off. 2, 3, 4, 5, and done. 2, 3, 4, 5, and done. Alright, now we can take a look at his stats. These are what his stats look like. Crit rate, about 50. Crit strength, 11.7. Break rate, which is block pierce, 37. So pretty average numbers across the board. Crit resist, 49. That's actually pretty good compared to what I thought he was at. Block rate, 42. Block strength, 11. So, decent numbers, decent numbers. Nothing phenomenal, just decent. Damage rate, 61.45. Good. And, of course, as we know, we don't usually use Stark for... like raw damage. We use him to proc the bleeds and pretty much just on bleed teams to get crit chance and whatnot. So with that, we can take a look at his kit real quick here. Never mind, we cannot take a look at his kit. I believe this just says you proc bleed. Or, I'm sorry, you apply bleed. Alright. Deal damage to an enemy. All all the bleed on the enemies trigger once, randomly, and inflict 3 to 6 instances of Hollow Flash. And Hollow Flash is bleed. Deals 10% attack damage from Stark to each target, with 30% chance to apply 1 layer of bleed for 2 turns. So, essentially, he has a randomly afflicts 3 to 6. So, that's the thing. That's kind of the little gripe I have with Stark, is it's not like guaranteed damage. It's always like a roll of the dice. You don't know if he's going to get a lot of bleed, a little bit of bleed, a lot of damage, a little bit of damage. You don't know all the time. It fluctuates a lot. But let's take a look at his passive here. When his HP drops below 50%, for every one enemy for every enemy with a dot, restore Stark a percentage of his max HP and rage. After 10% and 192 rage. So, when his health falls below 50%, he pretty much instantly has enough rage to go again, or to rage again next turn. So, after rage attack, every restores percentage of HP and rage. Okay, cool. After rage attack, every 1 layer of bleed on all enemies increases all allies' crit rate by 2%, up to a maximum of 20%, lasting 2 turns. So, at that point, we have essentially a 20% increased crit chance to all your characters, which is nice. 20% increased crit chance, it's kind of nice, but at the same time, yeah. You usually want to have him go second. You usually want to have him go after everyone else to proc the bleed, because he doesn't do much bleed, but he procs a little bit of it. So, yeah, it's unfortunate, but at the same time, get him to go first, give bleed to your team, or I'm sorry, give crit chance to your team, and then the rest of your team will hit pretty hard. With that being said, this is not the perfect War Soul to have for him. There are better War Souls, but at the same time, getting an extra, like, almost 100% bleed damage is pretty nice. If you'd like to put on, like, any other damaging War Soul, I think you could be justified doing that. Not the best. Unfortunately, he's kind of like a support-ish kind of character, so the only War Souls you could actually really use on him would be maybe something like Volleyball, maybe? But then again, this boosts all the damage rate of the allies and not the bleed, so you pretty much just use him for support. If you want to toss on crit, that's fine. If you want to toss on a little bit of damage rate, that's fine. If you want to toss on, what I have on him currently is just bleed. That's fine as well. So all 3 are fine. Let's try and reforge this once or twice. If we can get a skill specialty, cool. If not, I'm not really too worried about it. Perfect. Okay, that'll do. So that's pretty much how it is with Stark. Not an amazing character, not a terrible character, usually just a support for the rest of your bleed units. As you can see, we have Nell at 21 star, and we have Soyphone at 11 star. So when we get Soyphone's event, we'll get her to 21 star. Till then, I don't really plan on pushing her. I want to make sure I have lots of Omnis for the rest of my characters. Let's go ahead and take a look at team comps we can run for him. Again, I was talking just a minute ago about how I'd have him up for a support, and something like this is usually how you want to have it. If you want to flip these two, that's fine too. I honestly would prefer to have these units set up like this. Why? Because I feel like the flow is just better. You have Stark go, he applies bleed, gives a little bit of crit chance to your team, a little bit. Like, we're talking what, 10% extra crit chance to the rest of your team, and then Soy Phone goes off, pretty much just decimates the team. And then from there you have Nell, which will probably crit if you ever with a crit build, a nice crit setup. She'll probably crit the enemy, do a ton of damage, and wipe out the rest of the team. But now we're talking about front row. I've seen a lot of people like to use Byakuya in the front row with this team comp. Don't do that. No, it's not okay. It's bad. Don't do it. You're better than that. Okay, don't do it. Obviously, you have 3 units in the back row that focus on rage. If they're focusing on rage, you don't want to go with damage percent or HP percent. This is not how it works. If you're trying to get a good team comp, he does not go in there. Okay, he does not go in there. If you want some anti-heal, go here. Or even better, if you really want some anti-heal, go there. Okay? You're fine. For this team comp, I'd want a get out of jail free card, so I'd toss in Nemu. And then we need 1 unit. That is a dragon. So for a dragon unit, honestly, I really like Yamamoto. And if I were to have Yamamoto in there, I'd probably want to swap him to the back row if I could. Maybe go like this. Something like this, maybe. Not terrible. There are better team comps, but something like that. I have noticed that some of the Brazilian people like to go like this. This is fine, too. If you want to go bleed, this is fine. It's no biggie. But if you're going to do that, then you might as well just do this, okay? If you're going to do that, go like this. Put Byakuya in there, too. Do yourself a favor. Get an extra layer of bleed. Get an extra small percentage of shield. Okay? Just do it. Leave that be. But in this case, hear me out, guys, okay? This is kind of what drives me a little nuts here at the Brazilian community is they see one person do one team comp setup and they all just kind of flock to that team comp and like, okay, that is the team comp. Like, okay, I get it. You know, you want to make a decision, you want to stick behind it. Cool. But the game is also about making adjustments. If you make an adjustment, you see the team comp works better a different way, then swap to that, maybe make an adjustment. Slight adjustment, doesn't have to be perfect, but change things, okay? And I see too much of that, so we're going to go ahead and go like this. We're going to go double get out of jail free card, toss him in the front row, toss him back in the back row. Boom. Boom. Now we have 1 slot open for any character we want, just like that, see? Already a better team comp than what Brazilians use. Already a better team comp, okay? From here, I'd suggest maybe getting a little bit of rage going. A little bit of rage, a little bit of heals. Maybe toss in Unohana. Okay. Now you have some rage for the back row. Now you have some rage reduction for the enemy team. You have 2 get out of jail free cards. You have 2 revives. And you have great damage in the back row. You have a support for the rest of your bleed units. You have 1 big boy damage unit that's going to blow up the team. And then you have a finisher right here in Nell. This team comp is fine. Okay? There are many ways you can make it. Many ways you can make this team comp work. Heck, that would also work. Why? Because now you have rage reduction for the enemy team here as well. You have 2 get out of jail free cards. You have a little bit of bleed here. You have rage reduction. You have rage reduction here with Aizen. Rage reduction with Zangetsu. Huge damage in the back row. This is a good team. If you want some heals, I suggest go with. Don't know why it really struggles sometimes on PC. This is my least favorite thing about PC playing this game is it cannot get characters in there sometimes. So if you are ever going to use Orihime on a team, this is definitely the team to use Orihime. You want to use her on a team that has a free revive. Why? Because if you have her on a team without a free revive, what's going to happen is one of your units, heck, it might even be Orihime that dies, and all of a sudden you're just one character down, or you're just a healer down in general, and then you're just screwed. Then you just lose the battle from there on out. So you want to put her on a team with revives, with some kind of support. And of course, we have huge damage in the back row, so that is also a big plus. You have rage control, slight CC, amazing healing, support, big damage. This is a great team comp. Okay, and don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. Okay. Anyways, with that, let's take a look here, see if I have a team comp with... I don't think I have Stark in any of my teams. I don't think I have Stark in any of my teams at all. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have Stark in any of my teams. Yeah. In World Championship, I will definitely be putting him in some of my teams for sure, though. I guess what I could do is I could grab the... Let's do that, actually. Let's do that. I don't see anybody chatting, which is unfortunate, but I think what I can do here...
Do you think...
is I can grab my video that is on my channel. Where is it at? It should be under WC. Let's see here. Ooh, wow. Arms cramped up there for a second. It would be... Let's just manage videos. Let's just find it manually. It's easier if we go that way. Look at all the teams of the final World Championship on the original Bleach Immortal Souls. Should be right down here. Should be in members only, I believe. Visibility, members, apply. There it is, World Championship Finals. Alright, found it. Alright, you guys get to see a video from the members only content, members only channel, okay? Let's go ahead and swap here, pull this over. Let's see. There you go, right there. Alright, we are looking at members only video. So this is the top 50 teams from the original Bleach Immortal Souls World Championship video. I can't play the music because it's copyright, so we'll take a look, see if we can find... This is Gein's final team of the final World Championship. We're looking for Stark. See how he used Stark. See if he used Stark, I should say. I like that. Look at that. Soy phone. Very nice. There it is right there. As soon as I saw Nemu, 100% I knew this was Stark's team. Because this is the way you play it. As you can see, what do we have here, okay, fellas? We have a get out of jail free card here. We have a free revive. We have rage for your team. As I said, we can use Unohana in this slot to get rage to your back row. We have rage reduction and CC. If you guys remember a minute ago, I said rage reduction and CC. We need that. Right here, Yamamoto. And then once again, his soy phone is so strong, he doesn't need a Nell to finish off the enemy team. He instead has the support slot filled with Xyloporo, giving more rage to his team. As you can see, he has he has the Volleyball Warsaw, which is exactly what I said a few minutes ago with Stark. By the way, nothing is planned here. I'm doing this literally off the cuff. Okay, I didn't look at this prior. I'm just telling you from past experiences. These are the best teams to use for these characters. And lo and behold, what are we looking at? Okay? And yet, I just told you before, a lot of these Brazilian people, they love to make up their own crazy teams and then say it's the best team and then lose to World Championship. Okay? Nothing new. Anyways, we have Soy Phone, and then as I said before, we have Stark after. If he had Nell in this team, he would probably want to put Stark to go before Soy Phone. But since he doesn't have Nell on this team, he has Stark go after, proc the bleed, a little bit extra damage right here from the Sunglasses Warsaw. We don't have that Warsaw yet because we haven't gotten the Travel Season event. As you can see, he has the Byakuya Warsaw to proc the extra bleed on his turn. Okay, or to do extra bleed damage on his turn. And then, of course, we have Stark in the back to finish off just tons and tons of damage. So, as we've seen, this is one of the best bleed teams you can possibly make in the game. Okay. Alright. I think I've done enough trash talking. Or enough teaching, I guess I would say. And we're going to end this one here. If you guys enjoyed this, like, comment, subscribe, same as usual. Anyways, I apologize. That outro was for the video because I was making a video for that, but the video's over. Alright, with that, let's go ahead and take a look here. We got another Soulbox. As I said, we have Aizen and we have Ichigo. Let's see here. I want to pull back up. My stream. There we go. Alright, stream is up. Or chat is up, I should say. Take a look here. And that's that. Got 2 there, and we got 3. Okay, so we need to do some polls here real quick. Need to do some polls. Alright, let's just do one more for fun. Since we have so many polls, what are we at? 9,800. Jeez. Do some polls here. I don't know why we have Slayer Unohana. That needs to be swapped out to you. Actually, let's check this real quick. Oh. I guess I can get her to 21 still. Yeah, I can probably get her to 21. Where do we have Tosin at? Okay. Tosin is about 1,500, 1,600 shy. So, can finish him off another time. I think we need to get think we do need her, so let's just go like that. Make it easy.
はい頑張ります。
俺はな、大表に見えるかも。
波動の三なんだこれ。あ、俺の手がなんかブリッジに。
俺の拳がでかいのは。
爆動の4はいな。死神言うわな。存在爆動の4はいな。
Alright, let's see.
ぶった切れ首切りおろち。
I'm just about at 6,000 charts again. Look at that. What time is it here? Let's just do some Burn the Witch pulls here. So, looks like we have lots and lots and lots of pulls for Burn the Witch. We went ahead and bought out the shop for Burn the Witch, so we have all of our pulls ready. Yeah, let's do some pulls for Burn the Witch, have a little bit of fun here. But let's do this first, actually. This is not the most efficient way to do this, but it is good enough. As you can see, I just messed up there too. Very, very inefficient right now. Alright, now that we're done with this mess here, that was pretty bad. Last time I think I started off by coming down here and then going up top. That definitely was a little better than what I was doing here. This is not very efficient whatsoever. Alright. Now we can get into some Burn the Witch pulls here. So, alright. After we do this, alright, we got to get this. good one. 6. Look at that. Alright, there you go. Another 6. Nice. Alright. Not bad. And here we go with the polls. As you can see, we already have 3,500 polls done. And we already have a pretty solid amount of resources. If you want to take a look at the resources we got 1539 of these. What else we got? We have 319 Awakened Essences. That's pretty good. And what else? Don't need any more of those War Souls. Don't need any more of those. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do some polls. I'm mostly doing these polls at the moment just for the character shards. Alright, I'm looking for event polls. Here we go. I already have about 3,000 character shards, so everything I get here will just be a little bit extra. I think where we have the characters right now is we have Ninny at 17 star? I think we have Ninny at 17. And then we have Noelle at 15. So if I wanted to here, I can go ahead and pull this up so everybody can see my numbers. So I have all the character numbers here, starting from, of course, 2 star all the way down to 21 star. Then I have the totals here: 2 star to 7 star, 8 to 14, 15 to 21, so on and so forth. And then I have the numbers for both the soul boxes and the banners. These we aren't looking at right now. What we're looking at is these 3 right here. So if we're going from, let's here, it'd be 15 star, so it would be minus 720 from this, which is about 6,800. So we need about 6,800 shards to get Noelle to 21 stars. And for Ninny, I think I said I have her at... Let's see, what do I have Ninny at? I think I only have her at 17. I might have her at 18. You know what? It's worth stopping. Just one sec. Let's take a look. Where do I have Ninny? Okay, I was correct the first time. Got it. Let's continue. Do I have any extra shards for her, though? Let's see. I have 142, so... So I guess we could do some math again real quick here. So we have 142 shards for her. So I'll just put 142. Usually somebody in chat types it, but chat is pretty dead. So I'm going to go with 142. Just put it down here. Just so I know. And then I can do 15, 16, 17 star. So I need to do these numbers right here. So clear this. I need to go 1080. plus 1200 plus 1320 plus 1440, which equals 5040 minus 142, which equals 1000 or 4898. I need 4,898 shards to 21 star Ninny. Alright, sorry, could not have that song being played. YouTube doesn't like that song, unfortunately. Had to run out to my car real quick and grab my shirt. So I have about 4,800 holes left. Should be enough to get at least one of the characters to 21 star. After that, we can do a quick video getting the characters to 21 star. Or I should say, make a quick video. $241, shoot. I just looked at my Discord. I noticed that Typhoon said, at this point, UR choice packs just don't exist. Exactly, man. That's what I'm saying. They just don't exist right now. I really wish that they had a times 100 button. How convenient would that be? Just have a times 100 button, hit that thing a million times, you know, instead of having to hit it 10 times 10 million times. looks like I have about 1,300 poles left now before I get to Jade's. Don't know how many Jade poles I'll do. We'll see. Have to wait and see. So yeah, we'll go ahead and hit 13,000 poles, and then we'll take a look at what we have as far as shards go. 13,000 poles. So, I kind of want to do 15,000 just to see where we're at as far as shards go. Let's take a look. So we're 8,200 at 13,000 poles. That's more than enough to get Ninny. Let me pull up my... Do some quick math here. 4898. Okay. You know what? If I need to get her... I could do some more pulls. To get Noelle up. I don't really plan on using Noelle. What am I at? But, you know what? I'll do some more pulls. I'll go to... Let's make it a clean 15, okay? Let's make it a clean 15,000 pulls. And then we'll take a look. Where am I at? 13.8. Okay. 1,200 more poles. Oh, we got a WNBA game on right now.
And this game goes to overtime.
You will live if you're the Atlanta Dream with Ryan Howard getting a look late in the clock. She makes tough shots consistently. And then
She makes tough shots consistently as she airballs it. As she airballs it. Welcome to the WNBA. Airball. Miss shot. Rebound. Miss shot. Yeah. Welcome to the WNBA, fellas. Miss shot, miss shot, miss shot. That's where we live. Oh, gosh, dude. It's not even like somebody was contesting her either. Like, it was just a straight up missed shot, missed basket underneath the rim. Like, no hands in the face, no shoving. Just a missed shot underneath the rim. Twice in a row. Yep. Goodness gracious. And yet they deserve just as much money, if not more money, than people in the NBA. Yep. Don't worry, when a couple of the guys start identifying as, you know, women and make their way over to the sport, don't worry, they'll start making a little more money. I just find this hilarious. Miss shot. Miss shot. Miss shot. Look at this. Wide open. Twice! Oh my gosh. Literally nobody even contesting her. Nobody bumping her. Nobody shoving her. Just 2 missed shots in a row. After a missed open 3. Jeez, dude. Jeez. Alright, what are we at here? 880. Alright, so I need about 100 more pulls here and I'll be good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, that was a good one. 8, 9, 10. Alright, here we are at 15,000 pulls on the dot. Let's see how many shards we have with 15,000 pulls on the dot. $9,366. Not bad. About 2/3 return rate, but then again, you have to remember that up until about 3,000 pulls, it was even. It was dead even because of all the extra shards we got. So you can't consider it. It will always be a 2/3 return rate. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the resources we got. 2,769 gifts, 1,900 gifts. Actually, not 1,900. This was from Soulboxes, so that doesn't count. 149 here. I think I was around like 300 or so. Almost 900 Awakened Essences now. Wow. Wow. What else do we got? 3,843. That's pretty good as well. Wow. Caitlin Clark bangs in a 3. Shocker. Caitlin Clark, the only woman on the court that could actually make a shot. Shocker. 45 minutes. Cool. Didn't count, though. It didn't count. Fouls her again, and no call. Okay. Look at that. Dude, obviously hit her in the chest, hit her in the back, hit her in the shoulder. No call. They call it a turnover. Wild, bro. Wild that these refs are... These refs are... I need to get back to this game. Okay, cool. That's crazy, man. So, I have to do some... There it is. Store. 3,843. Alright, guys. Let's go ahead and talk about the store here. So, as you can see, I have 3,843 of these little dollary-doos up here. And I'm ready to do my shop here. So, let's go ahead and talk about the shop here. So, quick little... recap. I know I did this last time there was a Burn the Witch event, but I'm going to go ahead and do it again. So, because things have changed. Things have changed a bit, especially for my account. So, first things first, your weapon exclusive pack. If you want those, absolutely go right ahead. Get as many as you want, but the characters are in soul boxes right now, so we won't need too many of those. If you need them, feel free to snag them. Next, we have Anniversaria Rukia. You have Anniversary Rukia shards. Feel free to snag all 300 of those, along with the 300 of Byakuya. Anniversaria Brirakria shards. And then we have Rukia's weapon and Byakuya's weapon. If you need those, feel free to snag those. I believe both characters should be gold right now, so I do not need those at the moment. But if you need to get their weapons to purple or gold, I highly suggest it. SSR weapon choice pack. If you need these, a lot of you probably should need these. Feel free to snag one or two if you need them. I don't suggest it because we will get them for free eventually. Next, we have SSR shard choice packs. If you need these, feel free to snag these. But once again, those are free as well, so you don't necessarily need those. All of these upgrade packs as well, we don't necessarily need these. If we do need any, it will probably be this one right here. But once again, we don't really need this one either. Or at least from my account, because I usually get them when they are in the shop. If you would like to take a quick peek here, you could just come right over here and pick them up here. As you can see, the same ones, red 5 to green 6. And it's only 268 of the vouchers. So, totally doable. We can get 3 every 3 days. So, essentially, we can get 1 a day. And if you decide not to get them here at the shop, then you can save your little dollary dues for something else. War Souls. Don't need these War Souls because we already have tons of these War Souls from Gacha. Gotcha. Don't need those War Souls. If you do need them, get them if you need them. Next up, we have the Merit War Soul and the Sushi War Soul. The Merit War Soul isn't bad. It's crit chance and crit damage, which is pretty good. And of course, it gives you attack as well, but it's only when your health is low. So if you want to put this on a character on a team that has a free revive, it will probably help you out a little bit. It could help you out a little bit. I have tried this War Soul on several characters when they got low, and I wasn't feeling much of a damage difference whatsoever. So, take it as you will. If you want these War Souls, I do suggest maybe getting one at least, just to test it. Test it. If you like it, get another one, but don't necessarily need them. The better version of this War Soul is the Sushi War Soul. It is the crit resist and defense. The reason why I say Sushi is better than the Merit War Soul or the Performance War Soul is because crit resist and defense are very rare to come by. We can get crit chance and crit damage on a crit war soul, but we cannot get crit resist chance or defense on any other war soul right now. So I highly suggest getting Sushi war soul if you need them. Toss them on a character that needs a little bit of extra crit resist and a little bit of extra defense, and give it a shot. See how it plays, see how you like it. But once again, I definitely suggest the Sushi war soul is better than the Merit war soul. We can actually take a look at what built war souls look like, just for funsies, if you guys want to see what the war souls look like when they are done. Let's find a character that doesn't have a war soul. You don't have a war soul? Look at that. Shocker. So we have the we have the Performance war soul, or the Merit war soul. As you can see, it is 0.63% chance. And when you multiply that by, like, let's just say you're below 50%, it goes up pretty good. It goes up, 25, 30, 35. It can get pretty high. So both this war souls are not bad. Here is the Sushi war soul, just so you can take a look at it. Defense plus 0.63 as well, and crit resist plus 0.63 as well. And again, crit resist is really good because you have a lot of crit chance on a lot of characters, but you don't have any crit resist chance. If I put this on a character like Byakuya, for example, Byakuya's crit resist chance is 75.5. If we take a look at this, as you can see, this is crit resist chance and crit resist chance. So I have an extra 11% crit resist chance on him. If I put that war soul on him and he gets really, really low, he'll easily have 100 plus crit resist chance. So very, very good on certain characters. As you can see, once again, his base crit chance is 75, crit resist. So if everybody's base crit is 40 or 50, they have a negative 20% chance of critting Byakuya. Negative 20. So very, very good. Nonetheless, let's go ahead or I digress. Let's go ahead and push on to the next things in the shop here. We have badges and books, or what do they call them? Secret technique selection packs. We have sources and tomes. Sources and tomes. Those are what the actual names are. As you can see, I have plenty of them. And on top of that, I have about 20 of each as well, because we get them from the soul boxes. So if you'd like to buy them, if you need them, go right ahead. I don't really suggest it, because we have other things like Awakened Essences we need to buy first. So get Awakened Essences. They will serve you a whole lot better than tomes and sources. However, tomes and sources are needed, so get them as you need them. Don't try and get them in the beginning. Get them at the end when you have gotten everything else you already need. These are secondary things you can get. After that, we have soul stones, we have soul orbs, we have some spirit stone bags, gold, and time tokens. This is where we're going to be spending everything. So, time tokens. If you're a new player and you don't have any time tokens, make sure you get as many as you can. As you can see, we have about 1,000, just about 1,000 that we can grab here, which is really, really good. It's going to help us out a lot. So I suggest getting those if you're a new player. If you need to get the rest of your event characters, snag those up ASAP. You will not regret it. As far as everyone else that's a new player, once again, you might need some soul stones. As you can see, I've been playing for a few months now, and I have plenty. So you'll need them early. After you get a bunch, they'll kind of slow down a bit. You won't need too many more. I'm actually kind of curious. I can only buy 470. I can't even buy 999. Wow. That'll be a lot. That'd be a lot. It's like almost 2,000. Anyways, moving on. We have Gold. So for us players that have been playing for a while that have a lot of currency, we can do this. We can buy 200 million worth of gold. But a lot of people can't. I suggest if you need gold, that is a very good way to get gold very, very quickly. Just get it all from the shop. But if you want to get it a different way, sorry about that. I suggest just getting them here, just coins from here. All right. I think that is just about it. We could do another really, really quick recap here. If you need the weapons for Ninny and Noelle, I highly suggest getting them to gold while we have them because they might not come back. If you want a gold weapon, I suggest prioritizing Noelle's weapon rather than Ninny's weapon. UR weapons, if you need them, get them. Don't necessarily need them. Rukia Byakuya, get them if you need them. Don't necessarily, they're not mandatory. You can get them in the time token shop. SSR weapon, SSR shards, War Souls, and the upgrade bundles. Don't need any of those. We can get those from the current shop. The performance or the sushi and the merit War Soul, get those as you would like. I suggest testing them just to see if you like how they play. I can only tell you that I have tested them, and the merit War Soul, this one, the performance War Soul, isn't that great. But once again, the sushi War Soul is pretty good. So if you were going to get one or the other, I suggest the sushi War Soul. And the tomes and the sources, get them as you need them. The gifts, if you need some initiative, snag them. Don't ever get these. Don't ever grab the soul orbs. Don't need those. Soul stones, get them as you need them. The spirit bag token, or the spirit backpacks, resources, don't need those either. You can get those another time if you really, really want them. No rush to get those at all. So as you can see, this is what I've got. I bought out the character shards, SSR shards, Awakened Essences, gold, and time tokens. Alright guys, that is my full shop review. Alright. Okay, now we can get back to watching the game here. What are we at?
Clock will be reset to 10.8 at the point of the foul.
Wow, I'm surprised.
What do we have? We have 93 to 88. 93 to 88. What happened here? Did they call that a foul? There's no way they called that a foul. Hilarious, dude. They hate Caitlin Clark so much. This is hilarious. And yet she bends to their very whim every time. Caitlin Clark needs to grow some balls or something, man, because this is just ridiculous. Just a bunch of other females that really don't like Caitlin Clark for some mysterious reason. We'll go with that. It's crazy, man. It is crazy. It's like you're playing hard mode if you're her, you know? All right. $93 to 90. Going for a third free throw because there was some kind of ghost foul that we didn't see. So. All right, 91 to 93. 10 seconds left in OT. Let's see what we got here. Tommy John dies at 83. Wow. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Alright, so we got Caitlin Clark at the free throw line now. She has 24 points in the day. That is phenomenal for a woman. Make that 25. Up by 3. One more will probably seal the deal. Get one more, and we can wrap this game up here pretty much and call it a dub. Caitlin Clark going for the free throw. Bangs it in. All right. Up by 4. 9.8 seconds left in OT. Timeout from Atlanta. Let's see where we go from here. Alright, let's actually check out the rest of the shop here. Now that the video's over, I can just buy whatever I want. I don't really need these, to be honest, man. Tell you what, just for funsies. I don't need that, man. I don't really need this. But it won't hurt me to have a third, so. What else do we need? I don't need these. I got 18. Got gold weapons. I don't need these, but for funsies, let's snag them. What else? I definitely don't need these. I could already max all my... Remember, my character is pretty much already maxed. Soul orbs. Definitely don't need those. Yeah, everything else is just extra at this point. I mean, I can snag these. It'll be 25,000. What do you guys think? Green +6, so... Alright, here we go. Throwing the ball in. Going for the 3. Clanks it off the rim. Throws it out of bounds. The game's over. Caitlin Clark comes in with another dub. Atlanta just missing way too many shots. Way too many wide open shots. They could have won the game. Atlanta should have won the game if their players could hit 1 of 2 open under the rim layups. Wow, that was a great throw too, off the backboard. Wow, seals the deal. Let's go ahead and see what Caitlin Clark has to say.
A lot happening there. How did you get the ball back?
This last one. You know, our main goal was just not to foul in that situation. Up for, honestly, let him shoot if you're behind. Got the ball back, and you know, I've had that in the bag for a while. Just chuck it down the court. Somebody's got to go get it, or the clock's gonna run out.
Clock did run out, but we got a performance for the ages from you, a career high. KK, this is just your 5th start this season. How are you finding a way to be so comfortable and really impact the game in a huge win for you?
Yep, that's what I said. Just that's what I always think. You know, when there's like 1, 2, 3 seconds left, there's like 5 seconds left on the clock. Just chuck the ball down court. Like somebody has to get it. You know.
And great. I think her off-ball cutting, her 90 cutting, the way she finishes around the rim, just really proud of her and the way she's grown over the last, you know, since All-Star breaks. She's been huge for us and a difference maker. Proud of you.
All right. Thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Caitlin. Thank you, Michaela. Once again, our final score, Indiana 95, Atlanta 91 in overtime.
All right, that's that. All right, back to this. Let's go ahead and let's see. Anything new going on here? How can I boost my first move? So he's asking about his initiative. On figurines and improve their color. This guy. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Doom? You haven't missed a thing in chat, actually. Matter of fact, chat's been so dead I had to test it just to make sure that chat was actually working. Because sometimes I guess chat dies. So, yeah, haven't missed much, bro. I did all of my 15,000. I did 15K. 15,000 of these polls. No, you're good, bro. I was chilling. I did a little bit commentating for a WNBA game. It was kind of fun. It's so much fun just watching these chicks play in the WNBA and just miss every single shot, dude. It is hilarious. Wide open layups under the rim. Nothing. Taking wide open three-pointers. Air ball. It's like, dude, man. It's hilarious how bad some of these chicks are in the WNBA. It is hilarious. Anyways, I am going to do... I'm going to get Ninny to 21 stars, so you're just in time for that. I need 4,000... let's see here. I need 4,898 shards for Ninny just to get her to the big 2-1 star. So I have 9,366. So, as I said, 4,898. I just want to make sure my math is correct. 4,898. I think... that should be correct. 4,898. Let's go with it. Go to Ninny. Make sure she is here. And then I'll snag Noelle as well, just to put her in there. Alright, Ninny first, of course. We have her at 17 star. Okay, I'm like, do I have enough gold? I was looking at gold like that. 41 million? Uh-oh. Alright, let's do it. And bazinga. Look at that. It's almost like I can count. Whoop-de-doo. Alright, that's good. That's fine. Get that up there. I'm going to take this morsel off here in a sec. Tell you what, let's go ahead and remove this. Actually leave... Oh, whatever, it's off now. Let's leave that Warsaw on, actually, since she is one of my strongest characters. Or skill-based characters. Let's change over the Sushi Warsaw. Let's put on just a good damage reduction Warsaw. Just to look at the number and think that we have a higher damage reduction than we actually do. I don't see any down here. I'll just have to snag one of these. Alright. You don't need this. Alright, 21 star Ninny. Let's go ahead and look at her stats as is. Actually, we need to get this up. Let's do that real quick. 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Just for funsies, let's get this to... There you go, right there. So she's looking at 383k power. Yeah, 383k at 21 star. Her stats are looking like crit rate 42, crit strength 11, block pierce 29, damage reduction rate 75.97, so about 76, block chance 66, crit resist 54, and block strength 11. Damage rate 51.55. Tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and go like this. Snag 100. I think 100 is fair. Let's do 100. Give them to Ninny, and then we could roll some hones real quick. See what you guys think of the hone rolls we get here. So the hones, the rolls we're looking for. The rolls we are looking for is just pretty much damage reduction. If I can just get damage reduction, that would be spectacular. But I do need a translator up here because they still haven't... Actually, is the translator even working right now? Hopefully it is. Whoopsies. Okay, I accidentally hit patch. Okay. That was an accident. Let's fix it. Hit the wrong tab. By the way, for those of you who don't know, if you ever get in a loop, you can't start the game won't start. If you just change the game speed down to 1 and then hit start, the game will actually reload every time. I think times 10 speed is too fast for the game to think, so it doesn't know what to do and it crashes. So if it keeps crashing, just drop it down to 1 and then bump it back up to 10, and then you're good to go. Alright, translation. Let's do this right this time. Alright, so what is this looking like? Grid strength? That must be block strength. Alright. Again, we are looking for damage reduction. I guess block wouldn't be bad. Crit resist would be phenomenal. Crit resist and block... I'm sorry, crit resist and damage reduction. So crit resist 3.7, damage reduction 4.1. Both are solid, actually. Both are very solid. That's actually the upper rolls of both. Actually, yeah. I think purple max is like 3.9, and I think this max is 4.9. So both solid rolls. I do like this one because it's damage reduction with HP. So I kind of want to keep that. I think it's worth keeping. I don't want to... Let's see here. Is that 20? Okay, that's 20. I'm going to stick here because we have 5 as a base roll. We could do 1, it'd only bring it up by 5, but if you do 2, it brings it up by 10. It doubles it. So we're going to leave that. Hopefully get another damage reduction roll there. That looks like either crit chance or crit damage. That's crit damage. So we got damage reduction, block rates. Reroll that again. This looks like block strength. Yeah, this is block strength. It's effect accuracy, effect resistance. Effect resistance is actually not bad either, so. Nada. There you go. What is this? Block strength? Block strength. Another block strength roll. That's unfortunate. That's another block strength roll. Oh my gosh, dude. A red block strength. Let's see. What is her block strength at? 18.32. I mean, hear me out, okay? We can keep block strength on her, and then give her a block chance War Soul, and then she'll be a 0 damage character. Like, that wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It would be kind of worth trying, but at the same time, yeah, it would be interesting. Maybe I'll try on one of these characters one of these days. Alright. I got Nada. Let's toss in 5. Eesh. Alright. Let's go with another 100. Where's it at? Let's do 50. There you go. 55. See where 55 gets us.
バカしか魔法にかかんないから私は魔法をかける
Nada. Nothing. Bad rolls. Very, very bad rolls. Crit resist, 3.98. So that's the upper. That is 1 point away from being perfect. So I will snag that. I will hang on to that for now. What are these down here? Double effect resistances. These are really, really good. So effect resistance is really good. She seems too squishy for that. Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. Effect resistance is really good because her character, when she rages, she cleanses the back row. So if she's CC'd, if she has crowd control on her, she can't cleanse the back row. So if you can manage to have her resist the effects with these effect resistances, she could be very, very good. So we're going to hang on to those. Those are pretty solid rolls. The only thing I don't like is it rolled double attack, which is unfortunate, but at the same time, we have the Soy Phone Morsel on her, so that's going to increase everybody's attack. As long as she has attack rolls on her Hones, everybody gains the benefit. Every character gains the benefit of these attack rolls, so we're going to leave it as is. Take a look at her one more time. Crit resistance, I'm now at 58. Block rate is now at 68. 69, giggity. Block strength, 11. Effect resistance, where is that? Effect strength, effect accuracy. Effect resistance is now at 38.63. As you can see on another character, it would be around the 20s, but since we got it on her, it's almost 40. Crit resist 58, and damage reduction rate is now over 80, which is nice. So, decent rolls, not phenomenal, not bad, decent. Again, I only used 150 or 145, 150 shards on her, so that's about what I was expecting to get. Sorry about that. Alright, now we can do Noelle. The thing about Noelle is we have all females damage rate and damage reduction rate we can increase. So we can increase all the female damage reduction rate by 3% and their damage rate by 3%, which is pretty good. I kinda want to work on that. For her, it's attack, defense, and HP of males. If this was damage reduction rate of males, I'd be like, let's do this. But it's not. So, I don't know how many shards it is either. So I'm gonna go ahead and give her. I'll give her like 3,000. I'll give her 3,000 shards and see where that gets her. Actually, let's go 2,500. Let's do that. Let's go 2,500. See if this is enough to max that out. Yes, a lot of people are probably saying this thinking like, Laxo, why aren't you gonna get her to 21 star? Because I'm probably not gonna use her. And if I have a lot of shards for a character that I'm not going to use it's a lot more beneficial to gain stats for all of your characters as opposed to one character that you're not going to use. So just for testing purposes, or just to show, we will show her damage rate and her damage reduction rate. Let's go ahead and minimize that. Show this. Screenshot this. There you go. That way I have a before and an after photo of her stats. As we can see, we have... I'll go ahead and pull this up here. Drag this to the side. There you go. Alright, you guys can't see this, but on my side screen I have... Or on the bottom of my screen I have all of her stats. So, alright. We have crit rate, or we have damage rate is 63.25, and damage reduction rate is 42.05. So, let's go ahead and level this up a couple times. Wow, we're going to need a whole lot more, actually. Shoot, wow. Alright, and with that we got it up to 2.8. So once again, I have... Let's swap screens here, just so we can see. So these are her before stats. Let's scooch this over. So now we have her before stats. We can take a look at her after stats as well. So here we go. Alright, can't really see it too well, but I need to scooch this over a little more. There you go. Perfect. Okay. So we have crit rate is going to be, damage reduction rate. As we can see, it was originally 42.05. Now it is 43.65, so it did go up about 1.6%. Damage rate was at 63.25. Now it is at 64.85. So indeed, it did go up. We did waste a lot of shards. A lot of shards on that. A lot of shards. And we pretty much we completely ignored getting Noelle to 21 star, but we increased the stats of all of our other characters, which is the important part here. So if we do 360 times 7, let's do some quick math here, pull up my calculator, clear this. I got a text here. This is text. So we have 360 times 7 would be 2,520 more shards minimum. That is quite a bit of shards, so don't think I have that many. Let's see, what do we got? Don't have quite that many, but I'll go ahead and go like this. There you go. Full 1800. We're gonna full send it. Work on all the female characters. Back to my other scene here. There we go. Ah, it goes up to 420 giggity. Okay. And then a couple more, and we are donezo. Let's just hit it, dudes. Let's just hit it. There you go. Boom. We maxed her out. 4.2. Let's check her numbers. Okay. Let's see. Let's compare. Swap back to my other screen. Indeed, we have damage reduction rate 42.05 to 45.05. So we got an extra 3% damage reduction rate. We got an extra 3% damage reduction rate and an extra 3% damage rate. So overall, great turnaround. If you think about it here. It's a 6%. It's a 6% change right there in numbers. So now they're going to be doing less damage to us by 3%, and we're going to be doing more damage to them by 3%. So that is a 6% damage change right there. That is why it is so big for me, because now I get an extra pretty much 6% on other people that I play against. While other people will not be looking at this, they will not be looking at their, I guess, stats, their main stats. So, you know, overall, I think it's worth it. Let's take a look at Nini real quick. What is Nini at? Nini's at 4.2. So in my opinion, attack, defense, and HP are good stats. They are. Don't get me wrong, they are. But, and I say but, I think getting raw damage reduction and damage rate is a little better. However, attacks, males are the overwhelming majority. Males are the overwhelming majority of the characters in the game, so. Okay, cool. I don't think this one's worth it, to be honest, because it is a lot more pulls. That's going to cost me all of my Jades. So I'm not going to do it. Maybe if by some unfortunate miracle we get another Burn the Witch event, which I'm not going to put it past 7X Games or whoever these people are, the Chinese devs, to give us a third Burn the Witch event. If we do, I'll go ahead and max out her, and then I'll work on Noelle as well. But that is as much as I would like to do on her. Alright. Honestly, it's not bad if you think about it. Like, for example, we were working on her damage reduction rate. Her damage reduction rate is at 65.75. And if I swap this out... By the way, she has 0 damage build on. So, not only does she... No more Burn the Witch. I hear you, bro. I'm so done with Burn the Witch right now. Not only does she get 0 damage procs from her passive, but she also gets 0 damage procs whenever she blocks an attack. As you can see, block strength is 54.61. Block rate, with this War Soul being a 31%, it's about 110% block chance. So, 110% chance to block. Yeah, she is insane. I wish there was a 1v1 right now. I would show you a little test of her in 1v1, but can't really do that. You know what I can do, though? I can't test 1v1, but I can do this. Let's go to arena. Wrong arena. Let's go to this arena. Attack team. Let's get rid of everybody here. Let's get rid of everybody here. Grab Sodenu. Let's go with... Let's see here. You. A little bit extra damage reduction. And who else? You. And then I just need basic crap characters that can die. I don't care about these other characters, so I'll toss you in there to die. I will toss you in here to die. And I need one more character. How about... I'll toss you in there. Okay, there you go. So I have... So I have a pretty decent little defensive team comp set up here. Let's go ahead and test it. See how long she lasts. Kind of curious. How many 0 procs are we going to get here? Let's slow this down just a hair here. Wow, I got 3 freezes off that. That's crazy. So it's a 0 proc, 1. Let's count here. 1. She got hit there. 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 5 attacks on her were all 0s. 4 out of 5 attacks. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 out of 11 attacks have all been 0s. I'm sorry, 11 out of 12 have all been 0s. Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 19 out of 20 attacks have all been 0s. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27, 26 out of 27? $28. Oh, she got one finally. 29, 30, 31. Ah. Soy Phone was the only one. The only one that hit her. Soy Phone hit her 3 times. So it was 28, or was it 28 out of 32 she blocked? 27, 28 out of 32? She got 0s? Yeah, that's crazy. That's kind of crazy right there. Wow. It was disrespectful. Indeed, it was disrespectful is what it was. Let's take a look at your Soy Phone here, actually. Let's see. Her block pierce is 41%. So if my... So 41, I think mine had like an 80-something percent, right? $41 with an 80. So you pretty much had a 30% chance of hitting her, but as soon as she dropped below 40% HP, she immediately dropped to like a 60-70% chance you would hit her. So yeah, insane. 0 damage build on Sodeno is busted. Absolutely busted. Actually, I apologize. That is incorrect. Because we had the Soul Hall. Okay, remember the Soul Hall? Let's take a look at that Soul Hall, actually. I put the Soul Hall on for a reason. Wrong one. There you go. I had this Soul Hall on, so we had an extra 9.5% block chance. So you had like a 20% chance of hitting her. And then as soon as she dropped below 40, it was like a 50% chance of hitting her. So, yeah. By the way, that's 50 minus the 20% chance. So it's actually less than 50. It's actually 40. So, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see here. Speaking of damage reduction here, okay. We have Ichigo's damage reduction, right? Let's take a look at that real quick. I figured I'd just do this on video here. I'm glad you're on my side. Let's see here. So Ichigo's damage reduction rate currently is 78.27. And I just wanted to test this here on stream. So 78.27. Let's get this up here. There you go. Now it should be plus 5%. $83.27. So it did work. It went from 78 to 83 damage reduction rate from his relic. Just testing to make sure it works. I figured it did, but I just wanted to do a little bit of testing. All right. I'm on the final relic here, which is Nell, I think is the final relic. Nell, yes. Nell is the final relic I'm working on now. Alright, by the way, Doom, what do you think of Moriarty joining the squad? I just want your thoughts on it. Yeah. Yep, just joined. Just joined the squad. Yep. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Yeah, neither am I. I don't care though. I mean, it's whatever. Open squad, anybody can join. Just so long as you're not a dick. If you're a dick, you get the boot. Period. You know. Also, okay, I'm gonna say this now just so you hear it. So if I kick somebody later, I don't sound like a jerk, okay? I've done it before, I'll do it again. I know it doesn't matter. It's a very petty thing for me to say and do. But if people don't donate and they've been in the squad for like a week and it still says 0 right here, I give them the boot. You know? They want to take advantage of the squad, of all the benefits, but they don't want to donate anything. I know it's super petty because we don't need donations in the squad. On server 960. Okay, yeah. Cool. So you agree. Yeah, on the last game, on the last 7X games, I did that too. This guy joined the squad. He was in the squad for about 3 weeks. Didn't donate a single time. I mentioned it about 2 or 3 times in squad chat, so I just booted the guy. And then he joined again like 2 days later, and then I was just like, whatever, dude. I'm done. Yeah. So, yeah, I think. How many days do you think we give people before we give them the boot? You think we give them 4 days, 3 days of actually being active? Yeah, I gave them warnings. I was nice. I gave them warnings. Didn't do nothing. Gave them the boot. I'd say 3 days. 4 days. Let's be nice. 4 days. If they're active in 4 days and they don't donate, we give them the boot. That's fair. That's fair. 3 days there. So okay, I'm cool with that. If you want to say 3 days, I give you the thumbs up. I'm okay with that. But like, tell you what, to new people, okay? We'll do that to new people. For people that have been in the squad for a while, like, I don't know, one of these guys that have been in the squad forever, if they don't donate, especially Miyu, if Miyu doesn't donate, I don't care. It doesn't matter. Stay in the squad as long as you want. I don't care. But if you're a new player, or if you're new to the squad, if you just joined, and after a week, if this says 0 down here, you get the boot. Okay, just saying. Same with Genocide. Okay. He didn't join the squad, did he? He's not on the squad. I asked him if he wanted to join, and he said sure. And then he hasn't joined yet. I mean, it says he's in Kurohitsugi. So, yeah, I messaged him and I said, hey, you want to join the squad? And he said sure. But he hasn't joined yet, so I don't care. It is what it is. I mean, as you can see, I will not give him another thumbs up unless he joins the squad. I'm giving thumbs up to people in our squad. Period. Yeah, except for him. He doesn't get a thumbs up. He doesn't get a thumbs up. Just the boys get the thumbs up. 1,500. How does that make you feel though? You're what, 4th? Just for fun. Just because I'm a jerk. Just for fun. I have no reason not to. Just for fun. What do we got? You know what? I could probably make a quick... I have used to be 4th, now I'm fighting for my life at number 7. Yeah, dude. It's kind of annoying. We got all the big boys from other servers now in there with us. Let's do this real quick, actually. I haven't done this... I started doing this when we first had the server and everything going. I was doing this every couple days, but I stopped as soon as we got to Soulboxes, so... let's find... there it is. Gotta grab my image here. So we have... Who do we have next? Yorichi... Halle Bell, comma, then Dangai Noyatora, and then I'll just go Flizen just to make it easy. Hulk V2. Should I do another one? Who's next? Sodeno and Toshido. That's 3, 6, 9. That's 9 days out. Plus the 3, that's 12. This is 12 days out. Now we're fine. There you go. Yeah, great. More whales. I feel you, man. Thankfully... I'm happy though. I got Noelle done. Noelle's capped. I got Nini done. Noelle is done. Nini is 21 star. She is done. Who else did I get? I got Stark to 15 star. So Stark is good. next I need to get Ichigo, the VL Vasto. I'm going to be getting Vasto here. I don't want to stream it now. I'd rather do a stream here in a couple days. I could do it now, I suppose, but I don't want to do too much in one day. You know, I feel like I'd be spreading myself thin if I did that, so... or at least later I'd be spreading myself thin if I did that. So I'm going to leave it here. I'll do a stream maybe in like 2 days or... yeah. As this is about to end, I'll probably do a stream, get Vasto to maybe... I'd like to get him to 21, but I'm not confident I could do that. So I'll probably get him to like 17. Or like, let's go like 19. 18 to 21. Let's go 18 to 21 on Ichigo. I'm not going to touch Aizen. Aizen is not going to be touched at all until the Soulbox, until the Glitch Box. When Glitch Box comes around, I'm going to 21 star him. I'm going to 21 star Cotton. Done deal. So that's set. But till then, I might just do Ichigo here in a couple days. Alright, let's do some of these. I gotta do 100 of these real quick. Nine and one more, 10. There you go. All right. Also, speaking of which, we finally got Nell. We finally got Nell, which means we could do this. Finally do this. Actually, let's do these real quick. Yeah, I feel you, man. Now I just need to get the other two, or the other... Yeah, the other two. Espadas, or whatever they are. Fractions, I think is what they're called. Alright. Then I ran out of gift boxes. Yeah. I don't want to show it here on stream, but actually I'll show this on stream. As you can see, everyone is gold. Actually, I haven't touched her yet, so I need to get her to golds, and then when the other two come out, Gotten, Bane, and Dordoni. Yeah. And then I will finish everybody off. But as you can see right now, I think I have enough. I think I have enough to max everybody right now. I think I have enough to max everybody, because everybody is either 150 or 170. Yeah. Everyone is either 150 or 170, so everybody's maxed and done and ready to go. I just need to, you know, wait a little bit, and then we'll be good. Do that off stream. I'll do that off stream. No need to do that on stream. What kind of blows my mind though is how much power he has. Like, look at that. I'm at 26.0. I just hit 26 mil. And he's at 27.2? That's crazy. I mean, then again, I don't max my characters. If I wanted, I could max my characters right now, but I leave them as is. Actually, let's get her. Alright. Yeah, he jumps up like crazy. I think it's just because he's getting all the characters to prismatic right now. I think it's because he's getting all the characters to prismatic. 'Cause, I mean, you can see right now I have Nell at 60k. And then when I get her to... let's just do all this. One more. That'll work. She jumps from 60k to 117k, so she jumps, you know, 50k if I get her up. He's probably done that with a lot of these other characters. I might just leave it. I need to have this one with my name on it. Yeah. If I start my extreme challenge again, I wouldn't be number 1 anymore. Yeah. That's... I honestly thought you... Sorry, I should probably move the mic a little bit closer to my mouth here. I honestly thought it was because you logged on as soon as the server swapped over. Like, it would be what? It would be like 5 p.m. your time, I think? No, 6 p.m. your time. It would be 6 p.m. your time. I thought you logged in at like 6 p.m. and you just blasted all the extreme challenges out. I was like, geez, man. This guy ran through the extreme challenges. But now when you finish, or when you, I'm sorry, start, I should say, you're going to be... not number 1. You're gonna drop it to Nanao probably. 6 p.m. Yeah, it again. I was talking about it earlier on the stream. You might not have been here. Somebody was asking about Extreme Challenge, and I said, just put on your auto clicker. You know, go to create option, go to recording, and then create an auto clicker to just go right through it. As you can see, mine is still here. EX phone. That's because it's Extreme Challenge for phone. I literally just set my phone down, walked away, and let it go. Yeah. You have an Extreme Challenge setting too? Good. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Code sharing? I can give you the code for this. You can type in my code and it'll give you this. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. That's pretty neat, actually. That's pretty neat. Wow. Now I know. let's knock this out real quick here. I never wait either, yeah. I wait. I just need to you just have to do about 10 or so. You have to buy 10 in order to complete the pass. So I always just go 10, buy, and then I move on. I think it was with Kyoraku and Unohana. With Kyoraku and Unohana, I went ahead and just bought it out immediately day one. I just bought everything because I wanted to test it. But what do we got here? 5,700. Look at this though. Look at this. 1,200 deluxe bentos, bro. 1,200 deluxe bentos. I'm sitting on 61,000 EXP right now. I have enough to level up completely, 93, get to 94, and probably get about halfway through 94. Yeah. When you get this high, 93, 94, 95, 96, when you get this high, it takes like 50, 60, 70,000 or something to finish. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. Also, are you in this by chance? You are. Nice. Okay. You're gonna be 1, 2, 3. Tell you what, dude. If you can get past this guy, it's gonna be tough for you, but if you can get past him, I'll meet you in the finals, okay? It's not going to be easy. I got this guy I'm fighting. So, 6.5 mil versus my 8.7, 7.8. So I should be able to pass that guy pretty easily. But all you have to do is get past him. Because I'm going to be number 1 slot. He's going to be number 2 slot over here. You're going to be the 3 slot. So you're going to be 3, 4, let's see here, it'd be 5, 6. So you'd go against 6. So you'd go against this person. They're going to go against JK Shill. Was that Shinji or Slacker? I don't know. I don't know who anybody is. JK Shill is who you're going to go up against. Oh, who are we talking about? Is who Shinji or... Oh, this guy? I don't know. I don't know who this guy is. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. But nonetheless, get past this guy. Get past this guy, and I'll meet you in the finals. I'm gonna go against him round 1. Oh man, I feel bad for this guy, dude. Hey Legend, my KC bugged out. I participated, but there's only bots. Yeah, I did notice this. For 2, 3, and 4. Or for 2 and 3. I noticed that too. I don't know the problem. I wish I could tell you. I don't know. For 4, 5, and 6, it seems to be fine. This is a brand new bracket. This is a brand new bracket, so that makes sense. Yeah, KC 2 and 3 are bugged. I honestly don't know what's wrong with them. Oh, shoot. I'm sorry, dude. I forgot to center it. My bad, dude. Change scenes. Yeah. Man, I did that a long time ago. Shoot, I've been like that for a while. I need to be a little more vigilant. Need to be a little more vigilant. What do we got? So... that sucks, man. I'd be livid. I'd be livid if this was the case for me. Tell you what, Death, I'll message my contact, and I'll relay a message to the devs for you. Wow. Look at this, dude. Genocide is trying hard, dude. Look at this. Woo. I'll relay a message to the devs for you and see if we can get that fixed. Again, I have no control over it personally, but all I can do is send a message to the devs, dude. He's not mad. He's just trying to test his teams, I assume. Just wants to get a dub. See if he can maybe get a win. Let's see. See, that's his issue right there. Why doesn't he have Noel on this team? I'm sorry, why doesn't he have Free Revive on this team? He can't be trying. If he doesn't have a Free Revive on this team, he's not even trying. Unless maybe he's going for lost the first one, win the second two? $13 million, did you see that, dude? Ooh, that was painful. 13 million, jeez. Oh, yeah, he's going down. That had to hurt. Look at that. It hasn't even done a single point of HP, a single point of damage to my team. Still hasn't done a single point of damage to my team. Oh, man. Ah, there you go. Finally. It took him 3 rounds. 3 rounds to do 1 point of damage to me. Wow. super dunzo. I mean, that was insanely one-sided. I would give him less than 0.5% chance to beat even one of my teams. Like, how is he expecting to beat two? Like, this one, he's not even trying. He just let his best character die. Let them die. This one was the worst of all. He did maybe, like, you know, 200k damage to my entire team. And this one is bad, too. This one, he barely did, like, 10%, if that. Wow. And you want to see something? I'm not even using my best characters right now, dude. Look. I got all these characters right here. I'm not using any of these characters. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 21-star characters I'm not even using. He's trying to chop down the tree with his spoon. Yeah, exactly, man. Maybe give him a butter knife too, you know. A butter knife might help too, you know. A little plastic knife. Yeah. That's pretty rough, man. That is rough. 1.9, 2 mil, 2 mil. Okay. Alright, what do we got here? One thing I did notice, though, Doom, was not very many people have been doing Extreme Challenge. Look at this. As soon as I left Extreme Challenge, I was at 350 on everything. As soon as I left Extreme Challenge, it immediately dropped to 140, 120, 120, 140. If I come down here, you know... Actually, we have a lot of people at 20. What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We have 8 people also, actually. Let's take a look at this. Maybe it's not as bad as I was thinking it was, actually. Also, here's another thing, Doom. Just a thought. If you would like to get these relics soon from Extreme Challenge, you're going to be facing Mr. Dumb here in a couple days. Maybe like 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, in about 4 days you'll be facing Mr. Dumb. So, I don't think he changes his teams. I really don't think he changes his teams. You know, I say this in a funny, sarcastic way, but I think he's too dumb to change his teams. So, if you could find a way... The problem with him is he doesn't use soul halls on all of his teams. He tries to do the one-shot team. So... yeah, it might be a little difficult. Might be a little difficult to beat him. 7.4 mil. Let's take a look at yours. What are you at? 6 point something? 6.2. Yeah, it's going to be very tough for you. But I think you could do it. I'm not touching main in Extreme Challenge. I want my name somewhere. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's no biggie. It was just a suggestion. Just a thought. Just a suggestion. But yeah. That's going to be a mountain to climb right there. Kind of bummed out, man. Only 8 people made it in? Wait a second. I think I know the problem, dude. Bro, I think I know the problem. So what they did was they did not change... Let's clear. This is server 4. Did we have... Let's... Hold on. Science. I'm taking a look here. We have... Okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. All of our bots made it in. It should only take the top 10 from us. And then we'll have... Then we have robot 10009 and 100010. Let's see if 10009 and 10010 made it in. I don't think I see him. So what I'm thinking is what happened is, as you can see, they did not change the brackets for Kenpachi contests. So I'm thinking is what happened is, since Group 2 and Group 3 probably got shoved, or at least the old Group 2 and Group 3 maybe got shoved into Group 4 and Group 1. Maybe 2 and 3, which now holds 6 through like 19 or so. Yeah, 6 through 19. And then Group 3, which holds 20 through like 29? 39? Maybe they were abandoned and was left with no group because the game thought that they got pushed into group 1 and Group 3. Wait, no, I'm sorry, 4. I mean, because I think these two groups, Group 2 and Group 3, we're supposed to be with 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is supposed to be on server on this right here. And then maybe 3 is supposed to be on 4. Or maybe 1, 2, and 3 are all supposed to be on 1. I think that's what it might be. I think that's what it might be. I had to buy tickets or else I wouldn't have gotten in. Yeah. I bought like 30 tickets or something. I think I bought like 30 tickets. I almost didn't make it in either, as you could see. I barely made it in with like 2,000 points. Yeah, you barely made it in with like 1,800 points. I think that's what happened. Yeah, bots can't get points, so the bots didn't make it. Yeah, you should have been right next to me. I think me and you entered at almost the exact same time. But this guy pushed up immediately. I'm not sure who this guy is. Just say Egyptian symbols. Yeah. He pushed up immediately. Fanta, what's going on, bro? Long time no see, man. How you been? How are you doing, Fanta? Alright, let's remove all these guys. Alright, so you need to go here. You need to go here. Suppose I could be a jerk and just go like that. Long time no see, just gift my account. Okay. Well, I hope the person that took over your account is using it well and not like a jerk. That's all I'm going to say. Using it nicely and not like a jerk. I'm still playing a bit. That's good. Let's see here. I need you and here. And I think this is good. Shinj. Oh my gosh, you gave it to him. I had to block that guy, dude. He was messaging me so much. And he was annoying the living crap out of me, dude. So, this is what happened. He was messaging me like crazy, asking me War Souls, character, literally every single little itty-bitty detail about the characters. I'm like, bro, like, I'm cool to help you out, but just ask like 1 or 2 questions and I'll be, you know, I'm not going to be vague. I'll be direct, but I'll tell you how it is, you know, how teams need to be built, and then I'm going to move on. Because I get literally asked this 50 times like a week. And it gets so annoying. So he kept on asking and asking and asking and asking. And I was like, okay, fine. Okay, I'm going to help you out, okay? Send me your teams. He sent me his teams, sent me his War Souls, sent me his characters. Which is a hell of a lot more than I wanted to do to begin with. And then I told him, okay, these War Souls work good on these characters. These War Souls work good on these characters. Never put these War Souls on these characters because they're 100% useless. If you're going to use this War Soul, use it on this, etc., etc., etc. You know what I'm saying. And then he gets back to me like an hour or 2 later, and then he's like, okay, cool, how about now? He literally sends me the War Souls and the characters again in worse slots. Literally in worst slots. And I'm like, bro, like half of these you didn't change. Half of these are you didn't listen to a word I'm saying. I'm done. Like I'm done. And then I log off. I log back on and it says I have like 8 new messages from him. And I'm like, nah, I'm good, dude. Block. Done. Block. I muted him. I couldn't do it. I could not do it. You know, there are people I can put up with. If people ask me questions, I will be more than happy to help them out. If I showed you guys my DMs, you guys would be surprised how many times I get asked these questions. And I want to just forward the guys the videos and say, just watch the video. I don't feel like talking. But, you know, me being me, I try and be as nice as possible. I put up with people. I answer repeated questions a million times over. But he was like the last straw. He annoyed me so much. He would just blow up my Discord nonstop. I was like, okay, cool. No, we're good. Just blocked him. We're good. I saw him trying to message me in Discord. But whenever I think he sends messages in Discord, it just says blocked user or something like that. So I have no interest. Yeah, I trust you. You did great to block him. Yeah. I have no interest in talking to him. Yeah, right there. It says it says ignored messages. I'm not gonna give him any more time a day. He's done. You know, I tried talking to him. It was so frustrating, okay? I'm not even going to read the messages again. I'm going to try and recall what it was, okay? This is what he was doing. This is what... let me just toss in a character here. Let's just go with... where are you? Okay, let's just go like that. No, that's not it. I need a Soul Hall character. Let's go with you. Okay, that'll work. Okay. So this is what he did, okay? He would send me his characters, and one of his characters looked like this. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. One of his characters looked like this. I was like, why? Why are you going to put, this does nothing? This does nothing for this character. And he's like, okay, cool. You know what he sent me back? This is what he sent me back. I told him, bleed does nothing for Byakuya. Anybody that told you to ever put bleed on Byakuya is retarded. You do not do that. It's a waste. Do not do that. You know what he did? Okay, how about now? How does it look now? Is it good now? Is it fixed? Is it cool? Can I use Byakuya now? As soon as he sent me this back, I'm just like, no, I'm good, dude. I'm done. Block. It's like, dude. Like, I told him you don't need block, or you don't need bleed on Byakuya. And what does he do? He doubles down. Let's go with more bleed on Byakuya, yeah? I think I sent him a picture of this skill. I said, you have a 60% chance on like a 25... You have a 25% chance to use a skill that when it hits 20% of the time, you then have a 60% chance to apply 1 stack of bleed that is based on his attack stat for a defensive character on 1 character. 1 enemy character. You're going to apply 1 stack of bleed on 1 character. And yet you're going all in on bleed. Really? Really? Alright, I'm good, man. I don't want to talk to you anymore, man. It's just like, you do you, boo. You know? I'm good. And the funniest thing, I mean, you can lead him to water, but you can't make him drink. You know what I'm saying? The funniest thing is I told him, you want to use HP damage on Byakuya, or HP, because that's where his damage comes from. And he put on an attack-based Warsaw. I was like, dude, I think I'm going to give my account. No, dude, you do whatever you want, man. Honestly, give your account to whoever you want. Play your account. Do whatever you want. Don't. Yeah. I don't want to. That's some drama I don't want to get involved in. I want nothing to do with any of that. Don't do anything based off what I'm telling you. I'm just talking, okay? I just talk. That's what I do. As a streamer, I just talk. So just, I'm not getting involved in that. Let's see here. I think I had this one on him, right? Yeah. Just double check. I could have had that. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Nobody will ever crit Byakuya. Can you? I don't have to play, unfortunately. I got time. If I got time, it's gonna be a pleasure to play against Laxo or Doom. Well, it's always fun to play against people that I know. And if they ever ask or ever want, I will always let them get a dub in the World Championship. Or, not the World Championship, the Kenpachi. In the finals. If you're down here and you ask me for a win, I'm going to be like, bro, if I let you get a win, you're going to go in very first round and lose to a scrub. Like, why? If I meet you in the finals, I'd be like, You made it this far. Clearly, you deserve to win. But if I meet you, like, right here, and you're like, Laxa, let me get a win, I'm going to be like, come on. Really? I think the robot's going to win this, guys. What do you think? What do you think, robot? Robot Prime? Robot easy dub? But however, I'll tell you what, if I meet somebody here and they just want the frame, for 4v4 or for 8v8, whatever it is, or the final 8, I'll probably give them a win there. Just to let them get the frame, but like, yeah. I don't know. Anyways, let's do this real quick. How's this looking? It looks fine. Oh, let's check his team in Casey. What is his account name in Casey? Shinhin? Alright, I'll check it real quick. Give me 1 sec. Let me knock this out real quick and then I'll check it. Shinji? Okay. I'll check it real quick. It'll probably be worth a laugh, right? Probably worth a laugh. What's his initiative at? 45-0. He's sandbagging right now. Sandbagging, just trying to stay below me. He said he didn't beat you because he didn't have time to fix his teams? No. He probably didn't beat you because his teams were cheeks. Let's be honest. Like, I'm more than happy to give people the benefit of the doubt. Music is just so soft. Let's go with this. There you go. Music, please. There you go. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Some of the Egyptian letters. Shinj. Is this his name? Fanta, is this his name? My account got a lot of characters 21 stars, so if he didn't beat you, he's just stupid. This is him? Okay, yeah, wow, you have a lot of 21s, bro. Look at this. Jeez. This looks like auto to play. Is this auto to play? This has to be auto to play. Oh, where's Biaki at? Not. Oh my gosh, he literally just copied my Warsouls. Look at this. He copied my Warsouls straight up. That's funny. He straight up. He probably noticed that I gave him a lot of crap for his Byakuya Warsouls, and he's just like, I'm just gonna copy his Warsouls. But like, really, he puts this on a frontliner. Whew. Okay, that's... Alright, Con, let's go ahead and see this one. Let's see how this one plays out for him, okay? It's a bold move. It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how this damage Warsoul plays out for him. Next step, copy teams of Black Sun. No, I don't think he's that smart, man. You're giving him too much credit. You're giving him too much credit. Alright, we have... Like, this team is fine. He has triple heal reduction. He doesn't have a single... He doesn't have a soul hall, so he's going to lose. He has no soul hall. Oh, bro, I'm sure your account has so much potential. I'm 100% sure your account has a lot of potential. You were putting time and money into your account, bro. I will give you that. You were stacking your account, man. You were keeping up with me. That's crazy. What do we got? We got no soul hall again. And we got no soul... Fanta, quick question. Does he know what a soul hall is? Does he know soul halls or no? Does he know how soul halls work? I don't think so. Okay. Because this team right here is a joke. Like, Doom, look at this team comp, bro. What do you think? I explain he's just saying I see. Probably doesn't know English. I see, I see. Still no soul hall. Ugh, that's horrible. Yeah. Bro, this has to be a joke, man. Like... He doesn't even have the character... Okay. Why put in Yoruichi? Bro, why do you have the character whose damage is based off of... Look, he even has this Warsaw on... So he has the right Warsaws. I know he had... These are the Warsaws that I'm using on my characters, okay? He literally copy-pasted my Warsaws, okay? He took the Warsaws I had on my Tenses and Getsu. Oh no, it's gonna crash, isn't it? No? Not gonna crash? Cool. Okay. And then he put him in the very first slot. Tensa Zengetsu damage is based off of how little health the enemy team has remaining. So he is always the character that goes last. Always. He always goes last. Always. Why does he have him with the correct War Souls? Again, when target HP is below 45%, you do an extra 22.5% damage. Why does he have this character going first? Before a defense specialty character. Bro, he changed... Yep, I believe it, dude. Awful. This is awful, man. This hurts. This hurts to look at. They're supposed to trigger you. I'm being gaslit. Bro, I feel you. I am being gaslit right now. This hurts, bro. This hurts to see. Okay? Don't do this. Don't do this. Like, what is this, dude? Why does he have Gin, the one character that reduces the rage? Actually, no, he also has Yamamoto too. He has the character that reduces rage, his damage dealer, in the front row. Reduces rage and his damage dealer in the front row. This has... It's not, though. This is not auto-deploy. Because, look. He has Tenses and Getsu here first. He would have to have a bunch of these characters on this team before Tenses and Getsu gets in. And he'd have to have Gin going last, because how many stars he has. This was auto-deploy. This is hilarious, man. This is hilarious. Bro, with how much money you put into this account, you probably could buy a house in Japan, to be honest. Houses in Japan are dirt cheap right now. Dirt cheap. The problem is the cost of moving out there. That's the problem. And do you have to be a Japanese citizen to live in Japan, or no? I don't think you do. Yep, dude. 50 grand will get you a house in Japan, I think. 50 grand. 50 grand will get you a house in Japan. I think. I'm not sure. I think it's like 25 grand for like the cheap houses over there in Japan. I don't know what this is. Japan, here I come. I know, man. I mean, shoot. My car costs more than... Actually, my car would probably cost about how much a house in Japan would cost. Not anymore. Not anymore. Not even close. My car's lost all of its value in the last 10, 15 years, but you know. I'm gonna try my best to be a free-to-play player. That's honestly the play right there. Like, this is decent. It's not great. 648 is not great, but it's decent. At least the last day on the 30th you get double. You get double on the last day, so that's nice. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, I think that's that. My account's not bad, so it's alright. I think I'm never gonna be in the top 10. That's been my problem. No, you're gonna be in the top 10 for sure. In World Championship, you'll be in the top 10. 100%. You'll be in the top 10, 100%. You'd be in the top 10 in my server, bro. 10 mil is what it takes to be in the top. Yeah, 11. I should say 11, just because this guy is 10.8. With 11 mil, you can make it my server. You got 21 mil, dude. You're easily. You're top 5, okay? You're top 5. World Championship, you'll be top 5. I think it'll probably be. I'm not sure. I haven't checked out this guy's teams yet. Yeah, you'll be top 5. For sure. Did you get a win off me in the last World Championship? I could have swore you got a win off me in the last World Championship. Didn't you beat me once? Or was I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, I think you might have gotten one win off me. Yeah. The first World Championship? Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's still an achievement on its own right there, so I'd take that to the bank for sure. That's pretty good. Alright, let's fix the War Souls here. I actually don't have a Warsaw to put on her. Let's rage bait some people here, yeah? There you go. You think this will, upset people right here? Crit Warsaw, no, well, that's fine. A little bit of rage bait right here. People are going to see that and be like, why does he have block on Noelle? Well, because I don't use her. Yeah. Crit on Noelle's fine. So the thing is you get a bunch of crit with her as is. You know, you get 30% here on that. And then you get an extra, how much does it increase crit by 30%? So yeah, 30%. And then increase crit. So you get an extra 14 plus 30. So you get an extra 34% crit chance. So, I mean, her base crit chance is going to be around like 70%, 80%, I think. Actually, no, this would be 60. So 60 plus 30 is 90. So her base crit chance is 90. Base is 90% crit chance. She even has like a 20% chance to hit my Byakuya right now. Yeah, to maximize crit damage. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's the same reason why I would run crit on Kazushini. I don't need to because crit rate is 65 base. If I take this off, put on this. Be like 94. Let's see. 90. 90.6. And then of course his skills give him crit chance as well, so your Ninny just hit 21, cool. Yeah, I just hit Ninny 21 probably 45 minutes ago. Maybe an hour ago. I was pretty unlucky with her hones here. I was going for damage reduction and crit resist. I got one of each. I'm not really counting this one, but yeah. I mean, these ones aren't bad either. These ones are pretty good. So block rate is pretty much a wasted stat. Got lucky for crit resist, nice. Yeah, that's the way I was with Mr. Byakuya over here. Have you seen my Byakuya crit resist yet? Look at this. 75 base. 75% base crit resist. With this, it goes up over 100% crit resist chance. Check these guys out. I got 5% crit resist, 7% crit resist. So I got 12%, almost 13% crit resist chance. And then for damage reduction rate, I got 6% damage reduction rate, 5% damage reduction rate. That's an extra 11% crit resist. Or I'm sorry, damage reduction. 12. 12. It's over 12% damage reduction rate right there. An extra 3.78 block. And this is effect reduction. This is effect reduction. Like, look at this. He doesn't have a damage reduction Warsaw on at all. 0 damage reduction. His base damage reduction rate, base, is 72. Base, 72. And base crit resist, 75. insane. It's crazy to think about. Matter of fact, do I? No, I don't. I have too many other characters I need to work on. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. 460k power. He's gonna be at, I think, over 550k when I finish him off. I think he's gonna be over 500, 550. Oh, my Sodeno is 21 as well. Nothing great with Sodeno though. Just nothing that great. Yeah, nothing that amazing with Sodeno. I mean, I could, but I didn't want to use any more. I didn't want to use any more omnis on her. I used like 3,000 or 4,000, maybe 5,000. So I didn't really want to use too many more. This is block strength, and I mean, Doom will tell you how busted she is. Doom will. I did a battle against Doom. Doom attacked her 6v1. 6v1 attacked her 31 times. 31 times attacked her. 27 of the 31 attacks were 0 damage. 27 of the 31, 0 damage. Yeah, here, I'll show you real quick right now. I'll show you really quickly here. I'll have to dismantle my team again, which is fine. Here, I'll show you real fast. Where is Sodeno? Put Sodeno here. Put you here. Put you there. What's this? I don't know. What does that say? Is that damage reduction rate? What is this? Translates. English. I think that's block strength and damage reduction rate. I think. Yeah, damage reduction and block strength, I think. Yeah, anyways, so let's just toss in just trash characters just to get a soul haul out there, okay? I need character from here. Go ahead and toss her in there. I need a character from here. Go ahead and toss you in there. And then I need a character from you. Go ahead and toss, I don't know, who do I toss in there? You. Toss in you. There you go. As you can see, nothing super crazy, nothing super strong. Okay. Just the soul haul. Okay, just the soul haul. Let's put that over here. Yeah, just Baragon soul haul. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was supposed to do a test battle, not a real battle, but alright, let's see. Alright, 0 damage, 2. 0 damage, 3, 0, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 1. So, he attacked me 9 times and got 1 attack through. Okay. So we're at 9. $10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 attacks, and he's gotten 1 attack through. 16, and he's hit her once. $17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So he's attacked 22 times and he's gotten 2 attacks through. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, 26 times he's gotten 4 through. 26 attacks he's gotten 4 through. 27. 28. 29. 30. 31. 32. 33, 34, 35. 35 attacks and he got 6 through. 35 attacks, he got 6 through. Yeah, that's how busted. That's how busted she is. Oh, I didn't look at the... Oh, alright, let's do that one more time real quick, actually. Let's see, can I find Doom again here? He's pretty far down there. I mean, I guess I could attack Genocide just to... So let's attack Genocide just to see. Okay. One more time, just one more fun little attack here. Three freezes off that dude. Wow. Okay. Alright, so first attack. 1. I think that hit. 2, 3. 4, 5. Very slow, very slow. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. He's gotten 2 attacks through with 11 attempts. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 attacks. He's gotten 2 through. 18 attacks. He's gotten 2 through. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 attacks. He's gotten 2 through. 27. 28. 28 attacks. It took 28 attacks of just bleed damage and Byakuya damage to kill her. 28, and he got 2 attacks through out of 28. That's how busted Sodeno is right now. So I don't necessarily need great stats on her, to be honest. I don't need the great stats on her. Let's take a look at this. Alright. Where's Sodeno at? She did 6.2 million damage. She reduced 8.3 million, or she took 8.3 million damage. She healed 0 because she doesn't have any healing. Okay. It took him 6 rounds to do this much damage. 6 rounds to kill her. And the only 2 units that hit her were this one, Bleed. He got bleed damage off. And he got Byakuya's HP damage off. I think maybe he hit once. I'm not sure. I wasn't 100% sure. It could have been 1 out of 28. But I think he hit once. I'm not sure. Yeah. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. So I don't necessarily need to fix her hones. I mean, if I did, I'd probably just give her more block chance. Block chance and damage reduction rate. That's probably it. Yeah. Super strong. If I just don't have her fight against bleed, or any dots, I should say, any like dots. If I don't have her fight against any characters with dots, then I should just win. 1v6, you know. I'm kind of okay. Let's do this. This is gonna lower my Let's try this, okay? Let's swap Soul Halls over to Sodeno. She's gonna be taking a little more damage. She's gonna be taking damage on this one, but we'll see. Yeah. But we're gonna get healing on this, so this should last for a while. Whenever she gets hit, she'll heal. Actually, Byakuya is anti-heal, so maybe not. Alright, so she's at 100% heal reduction right now, so... But... 2, I think that's 3, 4... 5... 0 for 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 attacks. Not a single hit. 0 for 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It took 21 hits to kill her. 21 hits from bleed and Byakuya damage. I'm starting to think Baragon might be good to get to 21. Look at how tanky he is. Oh, that was HP damage right there. That hurt. Wow. Baragon actually is pretty tanky. 6.4 million HP, 8.3 million HP. I think Baragon might be worth leveling up. Maybe I'll get him to 21 as well. I really want to work on his talents, though. Baragon has a very, very good talent. Last time Baragon came around, I leveled up his talent. Go check it out. Fortunately, I'm going to go to sleep. Getting very late here, but it was a pleasure talking to you both again. You and Doom, see you around. All right, Fanta. It was nice chatting, buddy. Have yourself a good night. I don't want to log into people's accounts, but if you want, I might log into your account. If you want me to show your account on stream, I might log into your account. I'll think about it. I might. So, just letting you know. Maybe. Might. Thinking about it. So. But anyways, buddy, you have yourself a good night. I will catch you probably next stream or something. Because I'm going to wrap this one up here. I have a friend that's waiting for me, actually. So, I need to hop off. Yeah. Anyways, though. Alright, Doom. No problem, sir. Cool. Sounds good. I'll let you know. I'll think about it and let you know later. I'll think about it. Alright, brother. You have yourself a good day, and I'll catch you on the next one. Doom, it was a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out and making this a lot more enjoyable. It was enjoyable hanging out and talking with you guys. So I thank both of you. And I will catch you all in the next stream. Again, probably about 2 days. If I do a stream in about 2 days, it'll probably be going over the Soulbox. So maybe in about 2 days. If not, then honestly, I'll probably do it in about 2 days anyway. So yeah. All right, fellas. You have a good day. No worries, man. Sorry to leave you hanging like. Oh, dude, no problem, man. It's not a problem at all. Honestly, I had a lot of polls and stuff I need to do anyways. And I was kind of bouncing back and forth between stream and other things, so it's no biggie at all. No biggie whatsoever. You have yourself a good day, brother. I will catch you in a couple days. And for the rest of my stream, if you guys enjoyed this, like, comment, subscribe, same thing as usual. Check the description for the link to download the game if you want to play. And probably catch you in a couple days. If you want to join the Discord as well, come hang out with the community, check the description, and yeah, catch you all in a few days. Thanks for tuning in. Peace. Peace.